Nope. That's weird. I don't remember leaving off. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking to. I forget his name. What's your name?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect!
Deke.
Deke loves an outing.
Back at it again with more Hogwarts Legacy.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Currently don't have it in my items bar.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Places!
Is that a male or a female?
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oh, right. Other menu. This one. Up on top of the mountain. Well, he did say it was a tree overlooking Hogwarts, but it ain't really overlooking much except for the Quidditch field. And the courtyard over there.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Okay.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try
Not the
using
freezing
that
spell
spell
that I
the next
used.
time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be
As most
used for
fortunes
potion
do.
ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Depulso!
Um. That one?
I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oops. Definitely don't want to use the pulsar.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Except for the pulsar that I just cast on you, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
We know we can travel with them. Why not just take me with you? Or are they somewhat limited when they have a master? Actually, does Deke have a master? I'm not even sure.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but so, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Alright, so I gotta wait until nightfall. So, map. And then wait. Ah yes, these freaky looking things.
Levioso! Depulso!
Oops.
Levioso!
Not to worry.
Settle yourself.
Probably best if
No
I get
harm.
like 2 of each. And also pay attention to what their gender is when I catch them, because I assume that's important. Otherwise, why would they have genders? Is there a way to see what I've collected? All in my inventory. Oh, I need to get a male mooncalf. I somehow subconsciously got the correct of each ones before.
Levioso!
Alright, now I've got 2 of each.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
What? What are you doing here? Could you not fly backwards, please?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I know I can meet hippogriffs because I've seen their nest on the map, like up here somewhere. Mooncalves. There's the hippogriff den. Nope. Let's see if I can capture a hippogriff real quick. I imagine it has like 5 or 6 of those things that I have to do. Charge it up. Oh. I guess nothing to do but go up
They
on my
teach the dark
broom.
arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Oh, did I just see one? Nope, that's in... Is that another owl?
Levioso!
Hey, I was right. It's like 5 charges. Alright, was that a male or a female? That was a female. I gotta find a male hippogriff now.
Do cooperate. Levioso!
Come on. It's alright, big fella. Oh, now I have hippogriffs. That's a lot of moonstones. A funny looking nest. Alright, now back to Hogwarts. The secret room. With Deke. And release all of my creators.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. but, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Is it like a zoo?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's like an entrance to a forest. What the hell?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I see it only let me do one of each because that's what the story required at the moment.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have
So
some.
I can finally start using my resources.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First,
An enchanted loom.
exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Brush and food. You get brushies. You get food. Now you get food.
Levioso!
Oops. Okay. Food. Food. And brushes. God dang it. No, don't run away. Come on, land. There you go. I could just go collect the phoenix as well. Okay, it wants me to conjure. So I need which one? This one. My, you are a big boy. I assume this is the front of it. Ooh, I can add offense to stuff. Okay, I need juggernaut feathers. I can get a few of those. As soon as I get rid of this and this. So I don't accidentally frickin' scare something again. Juggernaut. Oh wait, I didn't collect. Oh wait, I did collect the Juggernaut. Where's the other one? Where the fuck is my other little blue bird at? I collected 2 of them. I don't think I can go very far. Nope, that's the edge of the playable area there. Wait, I see something on the mini-map way over here on its own. Huh? Are you in here? I got some floor. Where is this little shit? Is it out of bounds or something? There you are. I need to feed and pet you. Come on. Eat a little faster. There we go. What's the point of coming up here? Besides just being a place for the animals to run around in. I actually took a little fall damage from that. Okay. I assume these are all the things I have equipped with the highlighted stuff.
That came out nicely.
I have 2 talent points, but I want to continue waiting until I've collected more of the things.
I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright, that completes that. Now, I believe I have another... Oh, I've got a few of them, actually. I need to acquire a invisibility potion and a thunder brew. Alright, so I'll get that flying quest out of the way. Gotta get me all them quests. Oh, I've got a side quest to collect here somewhere. A little further down. In here?
It doesn't matter.
Why does it tell me to wait over here when she's over there?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure, I'll put it on for you.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
I haven't slept.
Perhaps I'll make myself.
Okay. Before I go any further... Oh wait, no, I want that there, this there, and then this here. And that should
Suppose
be
I
good.
should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It's probably going to be behind a locked door, and I am going to need to find more of those moongazer statues. I really wish I could find where some of these things are.
Capulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Well, sitting at the side of the room like that, I'm not surprised
Better go
nobody
inside
found
and
the
find those
thing.
puzzles.
Statues, I hate breaking statues.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Capulso!
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh.
Protego! Levioso!
I'm gonna need this one.
Accio! Depulso!
I see.
This is two.
The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
Oh, okay. So this has to move over there before it
Accio!
makes contact. Oh,
Depulso!
this one goes over.
Levioso!
This,
Accio!
and then
Depulso! Accio!
we go this way. Wait. Dang it.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Here, let's do this. I've got this over here.
Accio!
Go any further that way. So it has to go this way. Also. Oh, no.
Accio!
There we go. So if I stand over here, nope, it zooms right by me. I see what I have to do though. So,
Accio!
Accio.
Depulso!
And now that that's there,
Accio!
Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Okay, I need to not do that next time. Tried to shift to... jump further.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Yep. Do that.
Depulso. Accio.
This time I don't press shift, or try to press shift, I mean.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
How do you
This
know
must
that's
be
the
the
last
last
one?
piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire. Have you singed my robes,
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
He's a sweaty god, can you just fuck off?
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Oh, my exams.
I still don't know where this talk bubble is. It seems to show up no matter where I am in the castle except for a proper floor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It looks like it's supposed to be like right here.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
The last time
Aloha Mora.
Boy, that lock I haven't opened yet. I hate you actually have to start the red one for the green one to work.
Aloha Mora.
I have full stuff to do. I know I was gonna. I should do some of these other side quests while I'm at it. Actually, no, I need to do the flying one. Where's that one? That one's over here. Keep pressing the wrong button to teleport. Oh god, is this one timed or something?
There we go.
This one of them big old poacher camps.
I've had enough.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, I sat with fool.
I don't want to get too close to the camps or anything because I know if I do, I'm at risk of getting taken out by
This could
rogue
prove dangerous if
spells.
I'm not careful. These rocks have seen better days.
What does that mean?
What he wasn't looking.
It's exhausting.
These rocks have seen better days. Like, could they really?
That's it.
Challenges. Quests? Yeah. Okay. I got the cool mask. Ancient magic recipe reward. Upgrade your gear. Okay. Got a mission over that way. What mission is that? It's meeting Sebastian. Oh, hey. Wouldn't you know it? I went over there and collected the teleporter for it. Something ominous is happening here. With a Slytherin, I wonder what it could be.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Finally, an NPC
Feldcroft
that
used
runs.
to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay, but why aren't you going in? Oh, yes, okay.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a...
Levioso!
My book.
Descendo! Accio! Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay.
That was unimpressive. Ventriloquist.
Levioso!
When are you going to give up? You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Descendo! You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
Levioso! Descendo!
Ow.
Levioso! I won't rest. There you are. I won't rest until you're dead. Levioso! Just you wait till I'm on Sonic! Such arrogance. Levioso! Accio! Easily. Levioso! Descendo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
They really have been
Those
tearing this
loyalists
place up.
deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Yeah, it was Rookwood.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh, search area moved.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Ah, this is the one that they saved from the droughts. They stood here. Conjured up trees. The storm, everything.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
I don't think Reparo can do anything for this.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a hog.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh, I know I need a Lohamora.
Lumos!
Oh, not Lumos.
Lumos! Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
You know what? Out of Lumos, I have...
Incendio! Lumos!
Hey, Mecca.
Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Levioso! Lumos! I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
It only makes sense that she made a passageway into the castle. Means of a quick escape into safety.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Is it going to be a portrait? Is Isabella going to speak to me? Oh, her portrait's gone.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything
Yeah, I've
helpful in
got
the
no
note?
clue.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
There we go. How you doing, Mecca? Too much mac and cheese. Oh, right, down here. I wanted to find the... I wanted to find the kitchen. There's something below the kitchen that I gotta find. Oh, I literally just talked to them and they're already arguing?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah. Can't remember where the hard to remember where the kitchen is. I think I do remember it just off the grand staircase. So maybe if I just teleport there, I'll find it. Actually, I don't remember. It could be. Oh, wait, it's actually just right here, the place that I'm thinking of. Why are students coming down here? This is supposed to be like a restricted area. I don't need to be in the kitchen itself. I need to be... Wait, no, I don't need to be down here at all. Ah. There's a room somewhere in the bottom of the castle, and I can't remember how to get to it, and I would have to watch old footage to get there.
Can't catch Peeves! Woohoo!
Peeves, nobody wants to catch you, you insufferable douche. Hey, could it be around here? I think I just heard one of those chests. Is this it? No, this looks like lower staircase to...
Descendo!
I see
Hello,
that...
Hamora.
Oh. Why was it not letting me do it a second ago? Like, I walked up to it, I was pressing the button, but then, like, nothing was happening. Going in here first because it's very small. I'm sorry, Professor, I burnt that one a little bit. Should still be fine, maybe. What the hell?
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that?
She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders. I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
Going to do it.
What the hell is this room?
Revelio.
For heaven's sake, get on with it. Milady. Without taking my hand in dark.
Death Day Party Room. There's another... Oh, this is the Headless Hunt Gathering Room.
Milady?
Which explains why Nick is here, because he's obsessed with them. Gross, a fedora.
Revelio.
Alright, that's right around the corner. Anything else over this way? Closest thing I can see is like through the walls. This could be a level 2 lock. Yep. Well, good luck on me finding this place again. Wait a second.
Revelio.
There's a staircase here.
Lumos.
There's a staircase here. Well, I'm definitely not finding anything in there. I'm back here again. Why do I see a staircase, like, going around like that? What the fuck? It wasn't like this last time I came through here at nighttime. I guess it's around Halloween time in the story.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You probably should be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot... I hope you...
I don't care. I've already found almost all except for 2 of them. Oh, level 1
Hello,
what?
Hamora. Levioso.
Treasure chest down from here on the other side of the wall. How the hell do I even get over that set of rooms?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland
I think this is the staircase I was looking for.
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Ow.
Hello, Hamora.
This is another thing I need to do, but still. What the hell is this place?
Revelio.
Wait, that matches the thing I got, I think. Oh god. Wizards are both really smart and really stupid at the same time.
Mine now, Demi guys.
What? 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 If he had said nothing, I would not have even known. I'm supposed to 5-5 of those little fuckers for an upgrade. I can finally do this, which has been bugging the shit out of me since I found it. In like the 3rd hour of the game.
Revelio.
Nothing to reveal.
Levioso.
No. Go back. Alright, now go through 50. It wants me to collect 50 pages.
Lumos.
Why would somebody give a statue? Actually, I'm not convinced that this is a statue.
Levioso. Lumos.
How many of these frickin' frogs are gonna be here? Backwards or forward? Backwards. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's finally done. Only took me 12 hours after finding the damn thing. I only have to find 2 more of those cabinets. Level 2 lock, can't go through there. I do want to see if I can find more of those demiguises because they give me upgraded Alohomora. If I do find them. There's a teleport just upstairs from here? All right, to Pulso. Oh, wrong menu.
Capulso!
remembered finding this room and it was like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I am more than likely gonna need Accio. This looks interesting.
Accio!
Oh, I did not mean to jump down there. Oh, but I'm glad I did because I didn't notice that. Is it a single? Nope, it's a double. Right, so...
Accio!
So that can't go very far with that in the way. And this can't get out of the way of that one. And if that's there, I can't get on top of that one.
Accio!
Where did that, alright, it's went there. So, set this. I
Accio!
had it right with this one being here. This one has to get out of the way. Because this one... that one has to move, that one has to move. That one has to move over there. Because now this is going to form stairs. Because this can't be any other way.
Accio! Levioso! Depulso!
And I think that goes like that.
Accio!
Get that part. There's gotta be a way to stop those there. And also a way for me to get on top of them. Wait, why is that there?
Accio!
That's not necessary for me to be on. If I bring that through there... I can't push that back because it'll get stuck.
Accio!
Those are stuck together, but they have to be. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit confusing. I can't stick those two together because then it'll be too in the way. Let's see, maybe if
Accio!
if I can hit the damn thing, that one back that way. This one on top of it. Because then I can do this.
Capulso! Accio!
Da 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 da! Oh shit, don't fall. I'm not sure. Oh, right, it stopped everything. Did it just make me a short... Oh my god, it's changing into another trial. So it's gonna be one room for all the trials this time? I'm just gonna destroy this one and any other ones that are poor quality. Oh wait, that one's 44. I can't destroy too many of them because then I'll lose out. Right, how many slots do I have free now? Like, I have 7 slots, so that's enough for full outfits. Okay, now those are back to normal. Wait, it's the same blocks again. So I just have to recreate this on the other side now.
Revelio. Accio.
Why is this like this now? Oh wait, there's another double. So I know what to do with that now. Oh, where's the reset? Okay, so
Levioso. Accio.
Almost screwed up there.
Depulso!
So this has to be done
Accio!
exactly the same.
Depulso!
That goes over there. That brick has to be put on the end of that to make a staircase up.
Accio!
Which I'm maybe fucked up on? Oh wait, no.
Depulso!
Just do this.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, that's a double one?
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Maybe if I do this.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Oh, that's stuck. Crap. I'm gonna leave that for another time, otherwise I'm gonna be here for like an hour. I just gotta remember how to get back here. Or maybe not at all, because it doesn't matter too much if I do those. I think it's like cosmetics if I do those. Oh. Oh, that's level 2. This is just off the courtyard, yeah. You know what? I want to collect that flag. Not flag, but fire. So I can do this. It'll show me how to get there. So long as there's not an obstructed path, I assume. If I need to upgraded Aloha Mara, then I'm probably not going to get there for a while.
Housegoose can procure rancid meat.
What the hell? What is this area? How have I never been through this before?
Revelio.
This is right next to the housekeeper hut. What the fuck? Well, I needed to go over here anyways. There was a quest to turn in here.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
You have You have violated the law. Oh.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
Jesus. What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Professor, your cape seems a little nervous there. I don't know where to get a mandrake or a venomous tentacola. How the fuck am I gonna find a Thestral? But according to the game, I should know Crucio. I might actually have that. Oh, I do. Well, I used it, so does that mean that part of the quest is done? It is. Now I gotta find a mandrake. Which I assume I have to go to some kind of botanist. Probably find it at Hogsmeade. This guy, if anything.
Thank you again for bellowing those bushes for the marijuana. Oh, hey, I want the payment from you.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
I'm told that last Clementine. Hello, be with you in a bit. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
It's not that guy. Who could I get the items from? Okay.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes.
Damn.
I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. As if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Yay, money. Money, money, money. Oh, great. I don't think Pippins can help me with this matter. I got sidetracked following the wrong thing again. Is this outside of Honeydew?
He'll see it was a mistake.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
I think I'd like to agree.
I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about
Well, if you're
committing
being
some
watched,
grand plant larceny?
how do they not know about the thing you're currently asking me to do?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I don't know.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley. This must be it.
Why is it showing me this area? What the hell even is this area?
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Ooh, what you doing over here, sir? Are you coming through?
Revelio.
You are not. What? What? Why can't I grab that? Oops. Yeah, you go over there. Good boy. Yeah, if you're gonna make a fucking plan to ruin somebody's business, maybe not do it out in the open while you know you're being watched. What the fuck? That's a big plant. Can I sneak up on these guys?
Petricus totalis. Petricus totalis.
Easy peasy. I could use all of these supplies. Why not? Yeah, I could use a little bit of extermination help in here. I wasn't kidding when he said he had pathology supplies, like, holy crap. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take some of these. Not like I don't have a million of them, but I guess I don't know how many I really need. Didn't he?
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
First, I want to do this.
Incendio.
Oh, this is all nothing. That's interesting. Especially since it looks like something. Okay, he's busy with that, so I can just leave. Why is the exit here?
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Dang, I should be charging people more often. 500 galleons.
glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to put one of those down. Like, when the fuck did I find a mandrake? Oh my god. I'll spare some money, sure. Is that the place here that I just... Yeah, I think it is.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracells.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh, God.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I know. That snort sounded almost painful.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Very interesting shop. Would you look at that free money? Boop. Thanks for the money. Can I mount up? Nope, not yet. Still not even here. I'm basically outside the town. And now I can mount up. I don't have a hippogriff or that thing. I assume it's still further in the story.
Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
That's nice. I have another thing to talk to you about.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your
I
time.
wonder if I have, like, plenty.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Why couldn't he take the road?
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Oh god. I was stuck for a second.
Aloha, Mora. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
My eyes. Game, what the fuck? It's like, holy shit. Goat, please.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Is that me hearing those guys from that far away? Because holy shit.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. One there. Wizards are running scared, as they should. Just here.
Ow. Ow.
This is where you will fail. I won't rest until you're dead. One less human to worry about. You will regret such arrogance.
Frame rate. Frame rate. Frame rate. Why is my frame rate this?
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest. Unreal. I won't rest.
Levioso! Incendio! Compulso!
I will make you pay. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Also, on fire.
I won't rest.
Ow.
Dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of... One camp down, one more to go.
What were you about to say? Too late for them to learn the error of their ways or something? So weird.
One less human to worry about.
An intruder!
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I need to do this anyways.
Simon
Are you quite finished?
Compulso! Incendio!
That's embarrassing, isn't it? You won't get away with that.
How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop by. Someone's here. Such...
You're such
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
You won't get away with that. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up?
Leviosa! Protego!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Incendio!
Come in here.
Leviosa! Protego!
Showing off, are we?
Still hoping this is what an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Camp's killed. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Now, what the actual fuck could they possibly need this thing for? Okay, there was another one that... Another one that should be nearby.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
I don't want to sell anything that I don't know if it'll actually be good or not. Oh, Jesus.
I should investigate.
I don't know if I can sneak up on these ones or not.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I can. That makes it easier. I hate fighting these things. They take forever to kill.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bowman wants to know what really happened to him. Incendio.
That guy became an Inferni.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Yep, he definitely got that treatment.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
It's just a walking corpse. There's an Inferni called, or a Pokemon called Inferni, which is a walking corpse.
Fernie.
No.
Oh. Oh, the fire monkey.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph?
Not good.
What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Is she gonna have a heart attack right here?
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Oh, looks like she got over it pretty quickly.
Bardolph! My dear, dear brother.
A sickle, a galleon?
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? Thank you for passing through.
Okay, let's look at my journal. I can learn Wingardium Leviosa now. I still need this one. Wait, I've defeated an infamous foe? When the hell did I do that? Wait, I gotta look at this. Was it the dude in that mission just now? Because I think they're marked on the map. And no, I didn't fight this troll over here and win. Speaking of that troll, where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't see any completed infamous foes. Like, at least none in the areas that I've been in. I would go after the infamous foes, but they're all like level 30 as far as I've seen. And I am not really up to that task. Actually, I might be able to, as long as it's just me and the opponent. Wait, I just found another infamous foe right here. What is it? Maybe I can take it on. Is it a toad? Ow. Okay, I need something like these. There we go. So they do vary in level. What are you getting? What the hell? Well, I don't need to be here anymore, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Run away! Safe house.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
What does that mean?
Charitable bone in their body.
Fuck you too, lady. Like, damn.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oops.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
Think about my...
Protego!
Hello? Someone there?
Repulsor!
Protego!
Ha! Nice try!
Careful.
Ow.
You disappoint
My
Levioso.
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Potato!
Incendio!
Oh my god.
Incendio!
What the fuck? Why did I just explode? What the fuck? What am I getting thrown so far? Oh my god.
Better luck next time.
Protego!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
There we go.
Incendio!
I think that one hurt. Capringa!
Levioso!
Reducto! Potato! Capringa! How did that feel?
Incendio! Had enough yet? Incendio! Burning! Protego! Levioso!
Capringa! More! Head in the clouds, this one! Reducto!
Incendio!
Jesus. These things started being like very aggressive out of nowhere.
Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
I wonder if there's another guy around here. That I could take down. Because that frog is not even on the map.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Perhaps I should scout around Fell.
He wants excitement, does he?
Totalis. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
There we go.
cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I prepare to have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
What? What do you mean you collected one at the start? What the fuck? Bro literally collected a single hork lump and he says, well, my job here is done. There couldn't possibly be more than this.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Well, I don't think I can throw anything else at him.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, I need... This will probably be a little bit better.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Ow, my face.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Should think they felt that in London.
Spell once again.
Lumos.
Well, this is most definitely the exit, so I don't want to go that way just yet. I imagine he was locked up in here at some point.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
What is this? Rivel Fig. Out in the wild? That's crazy. Holy shit, how much of this stuff is there? Why do I hear like a squirrel? Probably because there's a bunch of squirrels.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona
Even
will be
if
glad
it
to
is
have this back.
everything, I'm not quite looking through the cave yet. There was something back here.
Lumos.
Besides all these. I don't know how many I gave her, but if I'm finding this many in this cave, I had to give her, like, a lot.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Fucking birds. Why would you want to deal with a bird that vanishes?
Revelio. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Alright, what other things have I got right now? I might as well do this. Invisibility potion and a thunder brew. Do I have either of them right now? Nope. I need to go to Mr. Pippin's and hopefully get those 2 potions.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lau. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
All my money going.
Farewell for now.
Hey, Jeebus, I friggin'... Yeah, I just needed to use that, and the other one I need...
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf.
And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Alright, I need to find somewhere to use this on enemies. I kind of want to see who this villainous foe is. How high is the level? Because that troll is not happening.
Handy resource indeed, your
I can
field
imagine
guide.
it's possibly a goblin. Oh yeah, this is run with goblins.
You ought to cut back on pudding. How nice of you to stop by.
Holy crap, is there a lot of goblins. Alright, if I can use Petrificus Totalis on a good amount of these guys. Oh, he's only level 20. No, I can fuck these guys up.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
This is a waste of my talents.
This guy right here it is. He's only level 20 and everybody else is level 23. I can do this and be done.
Was that your best? You can't stop us. Your spells glance off.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A miss! Losing your stride.
Leviosa!
I shall avenge your death.
Protego!
Huh?
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That was easy, now I get a wolf mask. Yay! Got a bit of a funny shape to it. Oh yeah, I like that one. Alright, quests. I forgot to use the Thunder Brew. Could be enemies around the outside wall somewhere. Just make myself invisible.
Did you hear that?
You made a mistake coming here.
Did I not complete that? Okay, I did. I was like... I didn't see the pop-up, so I got confused for a second that I wasn't going to complete.
Protego! Someone been taken out last me! Fighting about as well as... Why can't I hit you? No! No! Stupid.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Alright. 2 more things down. Nice.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
How
When
much more
executed
powerful is it?
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword.
Oh. so I can use that to move stuff
Well
instead of just
done!
levitating.
Feel free to practice.
Wait, I don't have to.
Confringo! Levioso!
Some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day.
Sounds like the old
and
professor was a bit of an
be
ass.
kind to your wigan trees.
Oh, I see. It's a blue spell, nuts.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Yee, up and down and up and down and woo, up, oh, whoa. Okay. Dang it, I wanted to lift up with students. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants. Your mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book, do you hear me? No more!
Some of the howlers are funny, but that one's just a little unfortunate.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, Let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Oh, am I gonna beat the shit out of him now?
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Professor Sharp,
Depends on how you...
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Oh, I
Aloha,
can't open
Mora.
this. What's this a shortcut to, I wonder? I'm not dealing with that. Level 2 lock.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Wrong spell.
Protego. Lumos.
So I could just... right here. There he is. Come here. On that page. Wonder where Peeves ran off to. Alright, so 7 and 1. So I need another unicorn for the bottom. And then 8 and 12, so I need 2 for the top. What the hell?
Revelio. Venite.
You can't even look at the painting.
Aloha Mora.
So where am I? Really, this door? That's interesting. Well, now I can do the story missions again. I'll be right back.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Why is my book floating?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
They all look fucking miserable.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius to my hand?
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah,
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Savage.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Right, so... No, it's not a thing that I have.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
What about curfew?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then.
Well, I'm supposed to be following you. Could you get your ass moving, please?
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy
Yes,
to be here.
It's nice and
It
all.
is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
You're charging ahead while I'm leading the way.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
What are you, a fucking meat freak?
Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Ah, shut
Oh
the fuck
no,
up.
not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Why does my wand look like it's on fire? Well, the effect went away as soon as I cast a spell. That was weird.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Talk about that one? The one that you can't possibly see because there'd be a tree in your way when you're standing up there? Okay, what's this requirement? Harvest fluxweed and all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Well, I'm gonna have to get back to that. I don't know where the fuck to get those. Not to mention they're probably going to be expensive if I do find them in a store. Might as well get continued on the story too. Oof. Right around the bend.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
I get him, Hank! You will not survive this fight!
I don't know, I seem to be doing pretty well.
Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo!
Where are you running to?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh god.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Well, if I gotta be quiet.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit... Depulso! That did it. Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Fox, go home, you're drunk.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Expelliarmus!
Yeah, I gotta get that out of the way somehow.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso! That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Okay, it's this, I think.
Depulso! Accio!
Oh? How do I do this?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Probably have to get up here.
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Oh.
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
There's gotta be something downstairs. Or maybe not.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
Yeah, I just had to keep whacking it till it was stuck at the top. Oh my god. She couldn't have kept walking. And it's forcing me to walk slowly.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
Oh, I get my hippogriff now.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the...
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
As if it was staring me in the face.
I
There's
hope
gotta
Matty
be a way
stays
to
out
get
of
up.
trouble. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's not the spell I want. Oh wait, no. This. This. Oh wait, no, I want this one because it does better at keeping them in the air.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Defendo.
I'm confused. I think that's supposed to go down so I can get up there. Okay, so I need to...
Convulso.
Okay, it's down there now. Oh wait,
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
oh, it works if I use the right spells.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Come here.
Accio. Defendo. Leviosa.
Okay, now I use this one. I'm going to defeat you and take all of your money. That's you. Then... don't worry about it.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I didn't need to be in here at all. Oh wait, yes I did.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock. Dang it. I should have found more of those moon totems before I came here. It's not as if I haven't been looking. I just haven't been seeing the damn things.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
Look alive!
No!
More alive than you?
Levioso!
Bye-bye.
How's the view? Not so
Okay.
tough now, are ya?
Levioso.
Bye-bye.
Aloha Mora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio. Accio.
Niffler's coming home with me. 'Cause I haven't found one yet. Ooh, goodies. Almost to the roof, I think, maybe, possibly. Hey.
Eye-wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Wow, those guys suck at aiming.
Ho! Ho!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
If they look out, probably.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Why'd my character's voice just crack like that?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item, Highwing. Yes. What a glorious item this is. Wee beast inventory
Slow down now.
slots. In collections, there. Oh no, that's nothing. I've collected. What? Why does it say 10 of 10? Does that just mean I've seen all of them? I gotta find one of these guys. Thestral, a phoenix, and a unicorn. You know, a unicorn, the thing that's been seen less than fucking phoenixes, I think. I gotta go to the room of requirement and see what these hidden items are. Okay.
Who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I've been waiting to unlock this thing since I found out about it at like the beginning of the game. Said that would be the wrong one.
Lumos.
Let's see. How exactly am I supposed to get that over there? I'm not sure if I can get this thing through a door or not. Oh, I guess I can. What about this door? Got a unicorn on it. Keeps trying to open and then immediately closing again.
Confringo! Accio!
Not that one, not the other one. What do I have for quests? Flipendo. I assume trial number
You would
2
be
is
wise
unlocked.
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna stop it here for now. I'm taking a break for the next 3 days. So I'm not going to stream again until Sunday afternoon. But I do thank all y'all for joining in. Bye-bye. Where's my cursor? There it is. Bye-bye.